Good time zone, everyone. Welcome into my stream. How are you all doing today? I hope everyone is doing fine. So, I thought I'd start my stream in bed, but let's not keep laying down. Just let's start by doing some of my dailies, which involves getting my Seki coin. So, how's everyone doing? How's everyone's week going? So, today will be a bit of a diverse stream. I'm planning on doing some more of the underwater building we have been doing 2 streams ago. And also the Maji Market is on, so we'll definitely go and look there as well. And we also want to do some of the dailies because you get tailor tickets with it, and with the new coloring system that will be coming in, I want to have more tailor tickets. So let's see. Of course, I start stream with a full inventory, like is typical for me. How's the volume, by the way? I think it should be good. So, should be about enough. So let's head back to my plot. Happy time zone, Fernwood. How are you doing, friends? Also good to know. I thought I set up auto shout-ups with Mix It Up, but I don't see it. And I'm pretty sure I added you to that. Oh, happy to hear that. Are you feeling better? I'm doing well. I thought today would be a nice day to stream. Just a couple of hours. Yeah, Mix It Up. I started playing with it today. And I thought I followed the tutorial for auto shoutout. But so it seems it does not work quite well yet. So I should go back at it before the start of next stream. Jeez, Drake, your inventory management. Glad to hear you feel a lot better. That's always good to hear. Oh, thank you, Fairmood. I might take you up on that offer. Let's see. Wonder if I bought enough of them. I think I did. Yes, I did. Okay, let's see. What do I not need? Hi, Nom. Happy luck. The underwater building. I actually did not do anything since the last time I worked on it on stream. So it's doing pretty well. it's it's going to be a work in progress. I don't think it will be finished on time to join MTS building challenge, but that's okay. But so far it is going good. I can show you later on, once I've decided what to sell out of all of this. Maybe these don't really need them. Oh, fall again. Oh, lovely. mm, don't need them either. All right. Let's try again. You're very overdue with managing your storage in Palia. Yeah, that's the story of my life. I tell you, 2 days ago I had like managed somehow to get myself like 300 short of having the 14,000 limit. And that's filled up already after one trip with my friends in the Elderwoods. Not to mention what I have in my smelters at the moment. It adds up quite quickly. I cannot wait for the platinum chest, which I'm sure of once we have it. In my case, it will be filled up pretty soon as well. Yeah, the new platinum one would be nice. Yeah, I have a serious inventory management problem. And I don't really do overflow. I'm always struggling with your name. Let's see. Not April. I know how to pronounce you, but Jotomitairo? Is that how you pronounce it? And also welcome in. Joa. Okay, I will try to remember. My memory is terrible, so please don't take it personally when I mess up with remembering names. I like Joa. It's nice, simple, and short. Yeah, you have a long name. And nothing against long names, but I have dyslexia, so I have an excuse for not knowing instantly what is written. But I try to do it correctly as much as I can. That's not too much. It's just what it is. So I've noticed I'm a couple of streams in since I started that for some reason I always start with doing my garden, getting my Seki coin, doing my garden, and then basically the stream starts. So I hope you all will bear with me for that habit. Oh, you do that as well, Nam? Yeah, is it a Spanish name or Portuguese? I mean, I did over a year of Duolingo uh, for the Spanish language, and I'm really bad at it. I'm glad, Nom, that I'm not the only one that finds this little routine quite settling in. It's a nice, restful start of the stream. No instant hype, no instant needing to rush to something. Just some simple dailies and some simple farming. It's a nice habit. Portuguese. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, I never have been to Portugal yet. Still need to go there one day. But I know someone from there, apart from you now, and it seems to be a pretty beautiful country, from what I've heard. Don't worry about writing things wrong. I I'm pretty active in chats when people stream, and the mistakes I make in writing things down, it's every other sentence. I've pretty large hands, so making typos is more like a second nature than anything else. Yeah, I would like to travel every month, but at the same time, I'm a bit of a house person. I like the outside. I like nature. We have beautiful nature where I live. It's quite unique, actually. But for to travel, you need money. And yeah, if you don't have enough money to travel, then it's a thing. But yes, I agree with you, Nom. If I had a chance, I would travel a lot more than I do. Yeah, it is a luxury, variable, but I also think that within a continent, especially the USA or Europe, it should be more affordable. I mean, I live about an hour from Amsterdam, and I don't own a car, but I traveled up by train, and the prices this year went up so much. So yeah, it's gotten a lot more expensive recently. Like almost everything in the world at the moment, to be fair. Yeah, but Canada provinces aren't those like, if you compare to Europe, is one province not a country-sized thing for compared to countries in Europe? The good thing in living in the Netherlands, I guess, is you are brought up basically on a bicycle. We start riding them at a very early age. So for shorter travels, like to the next city or so, we can easily do that by bicycle, by cycling, because we have determined cycling roads that are all across the country. But it is a bit more time intensive to do that like that. Well, come live in the Netherlands then, Fernwood. 25 kilometers a day, that's a lot. And sorry to hear that your current living city is not really friendly towards cyclists. Especially when you like to do it. Let's see. Alright, I already did this. Yeah, you're more than welcome. More than welcome indeed. I'm looking for stuff to throw away. Maybe these insects. It's not a lot of space it will create. Oh, wait. Did I see? Yeah, 2 gems. Sell these. It looks like I'm in need of crafting stuff. And maybe placing some gems down. Let's see. Flowers maybe. How's the music, by the way? Is it not too loud compared to my voice volume? Or is it just right? Okay, then I will keep it like this. Thank you. All right. Let's go to my super secret plot. So everyone close their eyes, please. This is mainly my storage plot. So nothing special here. Oh, that's right. I have every gem here except for this one. I love how these gems don't have any kind of collision. So you can just, for storage, you can just place them inside of each other. It's such a convenient thing. So. Yes, those emeralds, I tell you, those are way harder to get than the rubies. I'm not sure how many of them I have laying here, but I know they are really hard to get. They are beautiful stones because they are green. And green, just like you, Fernwood, is my favorite color. And the shade of green they have, chef kiss, just perfect. So, let's see. Let's get to the underwater plot. With my little water can. So like you see, if you have seen last time I worked on this, there's nothing really changed here. I did nothing on the outside. I did nothing new on the interior. I don't. So for now, I think I keep the buildings I have. I, I don't think I will add more for the moment. Maybe I will do it later. So now it's a matter of adding some more detail. Maybe getting some interior for some houses. Or maybe work on the outside space here, putting in some fishes and stuff. And I'm open for feedback and suggestions. So if you guys want to build with me, like not physically coming over, but like having suggestions of what direction this plot should go. I'm not saying that I will follow all of your ideas, but if there's an idea I like, I will definitely go for it. So please let me know. And if anyone is watching the VOD of this later, and it is not like a year ago, then you can add some in the description. Oh, sorry, on the comment section of this VOD. You're very stuck on your design as well, Joa? Yeah, I can imagine. I'm somewhat fluid. I can be very stuck, especially when I'm really proud of something I made, but it can also be very like changing my mind. So let's see. I had this here for a pointer where my dessert plate is. This is what everything is connected to. Everything you see on the ground. What my concept is, or Joe's concept. My concept is just making fun of having fun. I need to go to another landscape because this landscape just does not let me do what I need to do. So I hope you don't get headaches from the unknowable expense landscape. But yeah, my own concept, I want to make an underwater ruined vibe thingy for in the lake. But above ground, I want to make just a house. Maybe I will add a couple more, and just go with the flow. I don't have a very extensive plan. I just have some loose ideas where I build upon them. I rarely have a plan for a plot. Well, that's not true. I rarely have a plan that is fully thought out. That's more correct. So I can build all in between this space. So let's remove this harvest house here. Foliage. That was what I was going for actually. Fernwood. That's a good idea. Let's see. What else? You say a mix of clean but yet wetted, lived in. Yeah, I agree. So this is the wetted part. This is just my first building I placed there. And I even dyed them all in, well, as much green color as I could master because algae is a thing. Let's see, is this still connected to anything? Doesn't look like it is. And what about this? This neither. Okay, perfect. Yeah, overgrown would work as well. So what are you building at the moment? Yeah. If you want to share, of course. You don't have to if you want to keep it a secret. The bay window. Do you mean this conservatory window or do you mean, let's see if I have one in my, or do you mean this one? This one, okay. Yes, there is a way to cut that off, but you cannot raise it above ground. So you can only have it at the height um, where where it normally would be. I have to dig a bit in my memory because it has been a while since I did it. But if you want, I can show you if I can figure it out on stream. You need to use something that is a cutting tool. So let's get to another plot. Let's see which plot shall we choose. Not this plot. Maybe this plot. So don't mind the the garbage laying all around here. Oh, fine. Okay. So I need to clean up a bit because we need a bit of space for this to work. Not too much, but just a bit. So let's see if I remember. You need a harvest house. You need a hallway. You need oh no. See, is this immediate large room? That's why you need the hallway. Okay. Hallway here. Placed here. Large room. Oh, that's why I cannot place it. There's something in the way. So this takes a bit of figuring out, but it is okay. So, and if my memory serves right, need to add a hallway. Why is it so hard to pick up a hallway? Here. At the building here. Add one here, I believe. So little room. Okay, let me create some more space. Just bear with me, please. So, so that should be better. So let's move it a bit more towards this corner. What's in the way? Invalid socket. Uh, okay. What is in the way here? I don't get it. It's just too close to the border. Okay, I will try another plot because it won't really let me place it here. I think there's too much stuff going on here. So let's see. This should still have enough space. Yeah, let's change landscape so people don't get nauseous. Don't pay too much attention to everything that is laying around here. So let's move this somewhere else. Okay, let's try again. So, a harvest house. You need to attach a room to it. I believe also a room there. Oh yeah, that is why you need the hallway, right? Okay. So where is the hallway? There it is. Hallway. And then another large room. Was it like this? Let's see. No, it's not like that. Oh wait, I have it laid out on one of my plots, so I can hop over there to check it out. Let's see. Which plot was it again? It was not this one, it was not this one. This one. So you basically separate rooms with this. So let's see. This is the harvest house. Connect that. Doesn't really say how to do it. Has been a while. Or was it that you need another one? Let's see. Could be. Oh, of course. It's an old one, yeah, but it is one of the few that still works. So let's make sure I'm not in the way myself. But I'm sure we will be able to figure it out. I believe there's something like this. Or was it the large room there? Let's see. Yeah, the large room won't go there. Okay. So let's attach a hallway there. Let's attach this here, this here, this here. Let's see, how did this work again? If you give me a few moments, I know where to find this information. So just give me a few seconds. So let's see. So that's the harvest house. It looks like I did it correct. You got it? Oh, wait, okay. Let's see. I can replicate it. So this, and then the 3 large pieces. Like this, right? Then place it over there. I thought it was this, but apparently I was wrong. Or should it connect to the back side? That was it. Yeah, it should connect to the back side. So, yes, if you see this switching up, everything you connect now to this room, like a hallway, or in your case, a window, and you change this back, or not even change it back, you can just remove it. It will separate. So that's how you do it. I did the structure right, but I connected it to the wrong side of the building. You need to connect them to the back, apparently. It's pretty fun. I'm curious though, will it also work? No, it won't. So is this what you meant, having this bay window separated? I can do it slowly if you want to see it. Now I know how it works. Oh, sorry. Now I know again how it works. So what you do is you place down a harvest house, add a temporary hallway to the side, then place one large room on it, then another one to the side, another one to this side, place it at the back. You can remove the hallway now. And if you place this here again, of course it doesn't work. What do I do different now? There was something else. Only could remember what it was. I did it just a minute ago. Ah, that is it. You need to do it more quickly, apparently. So, so it apparently does not need to go at the backside. You just need to move the rooms more quickly. So let's stress test this a bit. So hallway, room here, room here, room here. Move it, and then quickly move it there. Yeah. And if you have this cross formation, it won't let you place things on it. But if you separate it and you have this square formation, everything you place now on these walls, they will detach. And just for sake of it, I just wonder. No, the other wall, it will still stay. Okay. So it's only for the house that will be attached here. So I hope that was more clear. Oh, of course. Yeah, have fun with it and let me know if you need more assistance. So let's see. There we are. Okay, we want to do some foliage, some plants and stuff, maybe some fishes. So let's get some materials. Also, let myself get another chest so I don't have to go into the house every 3 seconds. Or maybe get the chest out of the house. That will work too. Where are you? So I can build between here and here, all the way back to that house there. So it's quite a large area. So let's see what I can manage to do here. Also, let's keep my inventory somewhat clean. So let's see what kind of plants I have. What plants will go great underwater? I think this will do. The fern. I don't think trees will do really well underwater. Ancient bush. Yeah, maybe. I think I stored all of my all of my plants on another plot. And I think it was on my secret plot. For most of them. I think these elderwood ferns, Since they are nice and round, they could work as well. So let's pick them up. And you meant these ferns, right? Fernwood? Oh, these could be interesting too. But I feel more like they're more woods themed. And the coral bush, yeah. Don't want, oh, maybe these colors as well. If I sink these in and if only the flowers poking out, that could be interesting as well. So let's see. Definitely these. These work perfectly. And these as well. Hey Emcha, welcome in. I was, Emcha, I was trying to work with Mix It Up earlier, just before stream. Well, not just before stream, a bit before stream. To see if I can do auto shoutouts. Did not work. I thought I'd set it up, but you're the second person it should have given a shout out for, but that didn't. And I thought I followed your tutorial on it. Let's see. Oh, these, of course. These will be perfect as well for the underwater vibe. So let's grab all of them. Thank you. Yeah, we'll see. So that's the last one. I still think these will work perfect as well. I'm pretty busy the weekend. I have 2 birthdays. Nephew and a niece. No, actually 2 nephews have their birthday. Let's see. Those tulips are nice as well if put upside down. They pass like pretty nice seaweed, so let's grab them as well. Hi Snark, welcome in. How are you doing? And also, Amcha, how are you doing today? I will, thank you. Oops. Next time when I stall these out, I will make sure they are placed further apart from each other. So Oh, good morning then to you, Snark. I hope your day will be a nice one today. The reed plants. You mean this one? It could be nice, but I think they are more for next to the water and not inside. So I might go back later and pick them up. I'm happy that stretching and exercise helped your back pain, Amtja. And also happy to hear that apart from that you're doing good. Yeah, back pain. I need to knock wood because I rarely have those kind of pains. Same with headaches actually. But yeah, I did have them in the past, so I know it is not pleasant to experience them. Oops, wrong flower. The Emberborn. Huh. We can take a look at that. See if it is something. I did not consider crafting plants, but that is absolutely a valid way to go about it. So for Mchanch and Snark, we are picking flowers. At least we are looking for flowers that would be nice for underwater level. That looks natural there. So I think the underside of the tulips, just the stems, will look pretty nice. I can quickly show you what I mean, because I already have a plot that has that. Only this is not really underwater, but you will get the idea. Like this is all tulips, but upside down. And I think it will be nice seagrass or seaweed. Oh, at least that command did work. That's nice. So, yeah, you probably will see it in chat. I decided to have an hourly self-care break inspired by another streamer friend of me. He does that as well. So I'm going to take a few minutes off and I will be back after that. And if you need a self-care break as well, please do so. And I'll see you in a couple of minutes. And I'm back. So, I was wondering, I did not see any notifications for the ads so far. Did you guys had ads? Because I thought I turned that on, but I didn't see anything. If not, I need to take a look at that after stream. Got it. Yeah, that's something I put in, but you are subscribed, so you won't see ads, April. So anyone that is not subscribed, did you get to see ads? But thank you for letting me know, Fernwood. Let's see. Let's remove something. Don't need these. Interesting. Okay. So the floor of the sea will be approximately at this level. Which is a bit lower than this. Yasin Mayboy, hemitones. Which one are those? My Palia plant knowledge is not the best. The egg-looking ones. I really have to think. I will quickly. And that is actually the name of it? Let's put it into to Google. Oh, those. Oh, yeah. I completely see what you mean. That actually would work. However, I don't think I have them. So if I would place them in, I definitely should get the bugs for it. Anyone knows by heart which bugs will give them to you? So. Oh, the common bugs. Oh, that's why I don't have a lot of them. Okay, makes sense. So let's not overdo the plants, but just place them gently. Let's see, they kind of resemble the actual plant, but the render definitely looks like a sunny side up X, yeah. Yeah, I recall them now. I think they will fit quite nicely here. I try to randomize this as much as I can. Try to randomize. No daily googly eyes, not yet. It's a lot to learn all of those new uh, tools you get or you can have when you are a streamer. So yeah, I have only so many hours a day that I can focus. But they will come. I think I will make them because I think that's a good suggestion, Kawaku. But I have not been able to play around with the redeems. Not yet. Oh. You can push all you want. I don't mind. So, let's see what I got so far. Oh. Oh, this could be pretty. So, I'm kind of curious what it will look like on the water. But for that, I first need to anchor all of this to the house again, because now it is anchored to the outside floor. So let's quickly do that. So just proof of concept. Oh, please, someone let me know if you happen to see that it is close to the Maji Market time, because I definitely want to do a few rounds of balloon popping there. So now let's shift landscape. And let's see if the plants will show up. And if they are the right height. Oh, wow. It looks so clean. What are you guys thinking? Is this a good way to spend my time to add more plants? I think it is. Nice and green, yes, absolutely. Under the sea, under the sea. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. And it will get a bit lower when I come more close to these buildings. So I need to take that into account as well. Oh, thank you, Fernwood. Let's see. I don't think I have that laying around in my chest, but I can check. Otherwise, I might be able to craft it. Reed planter. Okay. Nope. We have a hanging planter, but let's not use that. Yeah, those are beautiful. And I can craft a couple of them. Like, literally a couple of them. Oh, thank you, Kahako. I appreciate you saying that. This song is from Omnia. It's so poetic. I love it. Listen to my fairy tale. Great. The snorks. That's actually not a bad idea. It's just not based on any cartoons. I just noticed, actually someone showed me that you can go there. And I was like, how cool would it be to build there? So I just decided to go with it. So not a strict plan yet, just me playing around. Like I said at the beginning of this stream, I'm not sure if you were there. I do make general plans, but from there I just go with the flow. And this is just a big part on the water, but also it will have a good part above water. But apart from what I have already, I don't know. We will see what it will end up being. The snorks. Yeah, it is. In Dutch it is the snorkels. At least if we mean the same. I will quickly Google it as well. If we mean the same. Yeah, definitely mean the same. That's what I watched as a child as well. You're not too old. If you remember the snorks. I mean, I don't consider myself old. And I turned 40 years last month. So, yeah, it's not too old. He was more the Smurfs era. Yeah, they came shortly after that. And you remember them vaguely. Yeah. It was one of those older 80s cartoons. And the Smurfs is different. They look a bit like that. It is the same concept, but the Snorks is underwater. Is this some of you guys, Matala? Because I'm a bit restricted in who I add as a friend. 42 is not old, Snark. But yeah, body, yeah, you cannot ignore that. What your body tells you. So I will place this back just to see where my flowers are, because it is hard to keep track when you are doing the glitching like I do now. So let's put this here. Okay. They are a bit all over, but I don't mind that too much. Oh, by the way, if anyone has any question about how I've done other things you see on this plot, or on any other of my plots, or have another question about glitching that you might need assistance with, I'm more than happy to help. Not saying that I do the whole build for you, but I can definitely show you how you could do it. In a lot of cases. I don't know everything, but I do know most use glitches at this point. You're going to be that. Oh, that's a nice age, Kohaku. Thank you. Did you post it in my Discord or in your own Fernwood? Thank you. Yeah, Kohako did suggest making a clip channel. I was not sure that if people could post things there, but I'm happy to hear that you can. And now I'm hoping that you posted the clip where I actually succeeded and not where I was struggling. But I trust you did. Let's save myself some time. So. I feel this area can use a bit more plant. And the reason I do all of this above ground is because you cannot really place anything that is under the ground level, for anyone who was wondering. My railway group select trick. It should work. Why? I will, if you want, I can quickly test it for you. But let's do it on a plot where you have more visibility. So let's go here. So for anyone unaware, I will explain this properly. But first let me get my materials. So normally most blocks in Palia have a 24 tick rotation before you get a full, until you get them back full circle. So if I add a pillar here, I need to, and I start rotating, I can press this same rotation 24 times until it is back to its original place. And those are fixed rotational angles. But I found a way a while back to increase this rotational angle by quite a bit. So the way that works, that's what I think Snark is referring to, is you place down a track, place another track. I'm not sure, it has been a while, but I believe that needs 2 or 3 tracks for it to work. And then you place a straight track, at least I use a straight track because it is small. And you bring it over and it will snap at this place. Now, it is at a different rotational angle than a block normally will go. It is a slight difference, as you see, but it cannot quite get the same angle. Well, if you start moving this on its own, it will snap back to its normal angle. But if you place a block next to it and you group select on that block, your original block, given that it is not lower than the block you place next to it, will maintain its original rotational angle. And you can use this to fine-tune a lot of things. But also, if you want a different rotational angle, you can just add another track and it will give you yet again a different rotational angle. So let's place this on it again. Place a crate next to it. See, this is a bit more of a gap than the last one was. Oh. And it will also has a different angle than the other one has. But it works, yes. So, it's simple as that. I have a whole video about it, which you can find on my YouTube channel. So, this is my YouTube channel. And the video is called something along the lines of how to increase the 20 rotational angle limit, something like that. That been made a couple of months ago. But yes, it still works. Can I ask you, where do you get stuck, Snark? And do you need some help? So Fernwood, I think this needs to be placed a little bit lower. But I will place them. And let's not be boring. Let's not place them straight. Let's place them on a slight angle. So. Did you group select on the track, Snark? I assume you do, but just to make sure that it is not something simple as that. Oh, interesting. Yeah, in that case, I might need to see or try what you are dealing with. We might need to go for an insect hunt later on, just to make sure we have enough flowers of the right kind. Because at this point, I'm not sure if I will have enough flowers. I'm going to place this back in the water just to see if these flowers that are closer to these buildings are grounded, because the area there is a bit deeper than the area on this side. Also, I found something really funny the other day. So, watch, I will show you. You cannot really go really deep on this plot. If I land on the bed, I will be spawned back to the entrance of my plot. But doing so, I found something really interesting. Oh, I was too late. Okay, I need to do it again. Of course, it does not work instantly on stream. So let myself go here. Oh, that's interesting. Why won't it work? It's because I'm streaming. Does the game behave differently then? Okay, it does not work. But I tell you, yeah, 2 days ago or so, maybe 3 days ago, whenever I landed next to the bed and spammed laid down, it would send me to the entrance of my plot. And in a laid down position, and then hovered me over slowly to the bed there. That's the most funny thing ever. I will try it once more. That must be because I'm streaming. Maybe I use more of my internet or so, or there's a slow delay. I will try it off stream as well. Anyhow, let's check how these plants are connected. These are deep enough. That's nice. And it is not... enjoy your lurk, Haku. Nice and grounded. Just the way I like it. It adds so much, having something on this floor. Okay, let's get back to the other plot skin. Yes, it is perfect. I agree. Oh. Let's actually grab the item that I want to place there before I jump up. Okay, let's see. This area can use more flowers. And let's place down the other Emberborn piece. I hope it is low enough. I think it should be low enough. We can always lower it if it is too high. But it is a bit lower than the other one, or not? I don't know. Oh, it's almost 6. We need to remember at some point to go to the Maji Market. Okay, this house is already a bit deeper, so I think here's where the curve down starts a bit. Good to keep that in mind. Ooh, a seat. Okay, let's place it back to see how they are spread out. It's easy to lose track of those. Also, I need to check if they are not cancel placed too far from each other. It should be fine, but just in case, I want to know for sure. So the way we test that is just going to Kilmer and come back. If they are too far, some flowers should appear here, next to the entrance of my plot. No flowers appeared, so we are all good. Yay! So let's see. Maybe one of those bushes. Field needs to be a tiny bit lower. So we have to check later if I was right, but for now let's go with this height. Oh, it's time to head to the Maji Market. So this plot has the fast travel board. If anyone wants to join me, please do so. I don't bite. And we can team up, but I likely only will be there for the bloom popping. So, got my arrows ready, and in about 2 minutes it should start. So let's claim my reward. Got the nameplate today. I don't care too much for nameplates, but why not put it on? Oh wait, wrong tab. Should be this. There you go. I mean, it's not green like this, but there's more detail to it. So let's keep it on for now. Well, for anyone, I'm going to show the new fireworks for anyone who doesn't want to see it. Please close your eyes. I think it's pretty. Now look, just another time, just once more. They are pretty cheap to make as well. Oh. People are spamming it now. I think I started something here. Okay. 10 seconds and it starts. Oh, blue one. In case someone new watches, you only need to hit each balloon once. And don't worry if you miss one. It's impossible to hit them all. So the smaller balloons, the round one, these ones, are worth least. The blue balloons are worth most. And the in-between ones are in between. Every now and then I look the other direction just to see if there's a blue balloon, because they are significantly more worth in points. Oh, there's one. There's two. Ah, dang, I missed both of them. No biggie. Oh, there's one. 4 seconds left. Let's squeeze everything out of it that we can. So, let's see. 813. It's not too bad. It's not really good either. Where am I at? Let's see. Eighth place. Okay, I take it. I take it. I take it. I don't think there's anything new on the market, but let's check just to make sure. So there's these balloons. Nothing new here. I have a silent hope that the fire dragon works will come with a recipe, but they don't. Oh, the dragon fireworks. Did I say the fire fireworks? I meant the dragon fireworks. Singularity 6, please make a recipe for it and make it available. Nothing new here either. Nothing new here. Just a normal store. And nothing new either here. I really like these screens. Yeah, there used to be a recipe for them, right, Amtia? I'm not sure what happened to that. I really would like to have that recipe. But yeah, that's what you get for not having a Switch, I guess, because I started playing as soon as it came out on PC. Oh, is that the reason? So they removed the recipe because it was cheap to make and expensive to sell. It sounds to me like that would be a really easy fix by either making it more expensive to make or making them sell for less instead of removing the recipe so no one will be able to easily get access to it. Well, that means unless you are like me and like obsessively request them. Which brings me to the point. Every now and then, depending on how many players are online, someone will give me those. And I rarely, if even ever, will sell them. I just use them because I think they are beautiful. And they are kind of, not completely, but kind of my thing. So, let's see. Oh, really? People were spamming those and the server were lacking. Look, that would be a valid reason to remove the recipe. But also, over the years, they improved a lot. So let's hope that the game is stable enough to handle them. But yeah. So let's see. And there is the notification for another self-care break. And friends, let me know if you have any ads. Because I know Fernwood didn't have any, but she subscribed. So she would not get to see the ads. So I will quickly water this last patch of my potatoes. And then I'm going to go for a short self-care break. Okay. See you all in a couple of minutes. Take care, friends. And we are back. So let's get back to our underwater project. Oh. Always fun to run around on a plot where things despawn and then spawn in again. Let's see. So, need more flowers here. Maybe some different flowers as well, so add in some more color. So there was a lot of purple there. Although I don't mind purple. It's better if you mix it up with other colors. So. Maybe some ferns. Also, I need to consider that I also want to place those tulips upside down for some more seaweeds. So let's set that up as well. And for that I like to use another floor. I don't strictly need another floor, but I think it will be easier to work with. And it is just one more item to add to the total. One more anchor. Oh, interesting. All right. You had ads? Thank you, MTF, for letting me know. Then I have to figure out how to get a notification myself in case I ever want to snooze them for a couple of minutes. Because I don't see that. Not on my OBS. And also not on my Twitch stream. So I need to look into that later. Not now. But thank you for letting me know. That is really useful information. And sorry that you had to go through the ads. Thank you, friend. So for making those tulips upside down, we actually need a shelf. So let's get my favorite out, which is the industrial wall shelf. And let's get another floor out. And another pillar. Place a shelf on it. Group select. Oh, you don't want to use this wall, by the way, because it was spitted out. So let's do it here. Let's place it upside down here. And since we have the shelf and the pillar here already, let's move the lot. Well, not at the same spot as the other one is, because that will get confusing really quickly. But let's cancel place all of this out of the way. and find some spot here. So this plate is upside down. It should be upside down. Why can I still place things? Is it because... Oh, not plate, floor. So let's cancel place it here. Just for argument's sake, place a flower on top. Place this next to it. Oh, interesting. And move it down a bit. Okay. If I did it right, when I move that floor and I place anything on top of it, it should spawn there upside down. So let's test it. So, and I want to have these a bit low because we need to take account of the flowers, that they would be hidden. So, just to see if I did it right, let's... Of course, it will group select the other thing as well. Okay, no biggie. Let's move it here. And now group select and place. Okay, that did not work. So I think I did make a mistake. So let's try over. I don't mind making mistakes, as long as I can figure out what the mistake was. So upside down. Getting it off should still make it be upside down, which should make it impossible to place anything on it. Yes. So I cancel place it here. And move it down so it is under the floor. Slightly too high. So let's repeat. That's better. So now let's see if the flower will be upside down at the desired spot. That's also a thing. We don't only want it be upside down, we also want it at the right spot. Oh, I made the same mistake as I did earlier. Oh, wait. Of course it is right side up because this floor is still upside down. That makes sense. Oh, that makes things slightly more complicated. Because however I place this now, this flower won't only be flipped upside down, but it will also move about here when I flip it back to where I want it. So just to show that to you guys, the flower is now there, and when I flip it, it should be somewhere there. Upside down though, too low, but it is there. Rotational floating is just one of those things. So another thing I can do is rotate it later. But it takes some calculations, because if I cancel place it here and I place a flower, and then I place a flower here, and a flower here, and a flower here, when I rotate it, it will not only be upside down but mirrored to how I placed it. So that is a bit of a challenge. At least if I go about it in this way. There are of course other approaches. So still too high. That's better. Hmm. I think the best way about this is to place this floor at the absolute center of all of this, because if I rotate it then it will still be mirrored, but nothing will be too far left or right. Whilst if I keep it here anchored, everything I place further down than about here will be on the other side of this wall. And when I place it where I want to have it, this is an area that is just ground, so a hill if you want. So it's not a place where you will see the flowers. And also enjoy your lurk, Amcha. I appreciate you for hanging out here. So yeah, let's move this a bit more centered. So let's do an estimation, or not an estimation, an calculation. Mark things down. So it will be approximately from here well, let's make sure that I take the edge of the buildings and not the inside as well. So from here to about here, I guess. And let's see how many floors in between will go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. So that's 26 places. So that's 13 to be halfway. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So this is the center, approximate center, not the exact center, the approximate center between those buildings. So if I keep it on this line, it feels off though. It feels like there's more space there than there's there. Oh, that's at this more space there because we have this here as well. Okay. Calculation error. So move it a bit more towards here then. Calculate from here. I'm not really good at math. I'm really terrible at it. So I need to see what I'm doing to make things work. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 37. Okay. No. 34. Okay. So still 17. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, all right. And just to see, if I count from that side, it should also say 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So here's the center. And that feels a lot more correct. Okay, perfect. So let's move this back a bit. To the edge of the building here. Okay, And now do my trick again. But this time align it properly. So good. Perfect, it's upside down. So. Also make sure it is anchored to this house. Otherwise I cannot touch to it whatever I want, but it doesn't move with the house. There's no use to it. Good. So now I'm going to test a bit to see if everything will end up at the right height. So let's place a flower or two. And then flip it around just to see if it's all correctly done. Okay, perfect. So I'll quickly reload my plot. Thank you, Kahaku. I will take a sip now. So, now to check if I place this back, if it is all oh yeah, it is too low. Of course it is too low because I moved it up. This upside down business is quite a thing. Okay. So let's see if this is high enough. No, needs a bit more high. Okay, that should be about right. Maybe a tick more to the left. Tick more to the right. Looks centered to me. Let's see if it works now. So So, one here. One here. Okay. Now see what it will look like when I cancel place it down. That's what I thought. It's at the correct spot, but too low. No biggie. Let's correct that. So it should be upside down again. It is. So to make this work, let's see. They need to get higher. So my starting position should be higher as well. The height they should have. So for argument's sake, as measurement tool, let's place another plate here. Not plate, floor. And place one of those flowers on top. And while the lowest flower starts, just underneath that, my floor should start if I calculate this in the correct way. So let's test out if I remember this right. Oops. So it can be a little bit more high. Just the slightest bit lower. I need to see all of the flowers above this point. And I will play it safe since the ground is not at the same level everywhere on this plot. So I will do it a bit more low to make sure no flowers will be poking out. It should be take care of most of it, I guess. So now let's test this out if it works the way I think it works. Or not think it works. I've tested a lot of this, but I want to see if I remember it right. So I place one here. And then cancel place the floor away. About where the bush is touching the ground. Place another one of these tulips here. Then not cancel place, then bring it over back there. Hey Belle, welcome in. And if I did this correct, and I flip it, bring it back to that level. Not sure if it flipped correctly. So let's see. Yes, it did, okay. Place it here now. Or not place it, I will cancel place it. It's better, yeah. Way better. How are you doing, Belle? Are you doing good? I'm doing fine. Just doing some underwater building. You don't see it now, but because this is above water and there's not even water on this plot skin, but yeah, there will be. Okay, but this is a nice proof of concept because if I bring it back to this level, then in theory it should be. Where are my flowers? I did accidentally rotate the floor. It should be leveled with the rest of it. It is. Okay, that's nice. Okay, good. Sure, we can do that later. And enjoy your work. Happy to hear you're doing great. Okay. Now this floor is too high. It will show up above ground. So I want to move it lower. Let's see. Yes. Okay, this is about a good height for it. And it is, yeah, this is acceptable. So let's move it a bit more up. And then do this thing again, but now at the correct height. Yeah, I forgot. Flowers are still attached to the whole thing. But that's okay. They can stay there. Oh, of course, the flowers are in the way. Right? Now make it move higher. You have the lights up right, but you struggle with the seat part. Okay. That should be easy enough. But I said that last time as well, right? And then we spent like how many time? An hour or so on it. Okay, it needs to be a bit higher. Yeah, I think this will do just fine. This height. Alright. I leave this here just for if I need the measurement again. So I'm not sure if you will be home when I'm still streaming Lady Bell. But let me know. Sure. Enjoy your work day, love. Where are my flowers? Ah, I see. Okay. Let's move this off. It's the other one inside, almost inside the building. All right. Okay. Now anchor this to the house. Oh. And it is almost Maji Market time. So we will be going there shortly. If anyone wants to join, feel more than free to do so. Okay, I feel I might have a minute left, so let's get some flowers going. Okay, let's move over to the market now. This plot. Let's get to my favorite spot for the balloon pooping. Popping. Balloon popping. Yeah, I didn't hear how I said it the first time. So, now we have to wait for a little bit. But not for too long. That's nice. Mhm. Seems that people seem to love this 10 million celebration fireworks. And another one. And another one. And another one. So again, if anyone wants to join, let me know. Hello, random person. Hi, Step. I'm doing good today. How are you doing? Should I call you Step, or should I call you Tut or Step Tut? And also, welcome in. Steppy. I like Steppy. Also, good times on Zeke. Welcome in. I hope I will remember. Steppy. How are you doing, Zeke? And what are you guys up to today? Steppy it is, okay. Well, people are going really crazy with the fireworks. You're alive. You're currently on ORS. Thank you for shouting seek out. Oh, balloon popping. Ah, dang, I said it again. This is not going to be a thing, I hope. That I keep calling it balloon pooping instead of balloon popping. Oh, old school RuneScape. That's cool. Did you play it back in the game when it was a new game? Or did you just discover it? You started in June 2004. Wow. Yeah, the game has been around for a while now, hasn't it? Yeah, I like that game as well. It definitely had a lot in it, but it is a bit slow compared to modern games. I mean, if you really consider the time spirit back in the time. I mean, 2004. What age was I? I think I was 18 or so, maybe 17. Yeah, talking about feeling old, Kohaku. RuneScape. Let's see, how did we do? Oh, it's a lot more than last time. Oh, look at that. First place. You're 14. Yeah, I think a lot of people are just, well, they played it in their puberty or just outside it. And yeah, RuneScape definitely was a grind. But a good grind. I remember enjoying mining a lot in that game. But then it was a competitive game. So if you mine in a group here in Palia, you all get the ore. Not in RuneScape. In RuneScape, you need to be the first one to, and then one person gets it, and then you have to wait for like 15 minutes before the ore spawns there again. It was a pain, but it was a good time. So kudos to you to still playing it. Uh, do you find a lot of people still being on the server, or are you one of the only people there? I mean, this is a game on Steam, so it would not surprise me if a lot of people still play it. Yeah, you got a real sense of accomplishment, especially when you got a higher skill level. Sorry. So also talking about RuneScape, I think this song fits it. The wall climbing tech, you mean the ladders? This one. Yes, I in fact do have a very old tutorial on it on my YouTube channel, but last time I tested it, it didn't work the same way anymore. So the way it shows on my video, you probably will have a hard time recreating it. So yeah, you can still make it. I mean, this obviously still works, but the way I did it, you can try it, but I could not make it work again recently. But I will show you my YouTube channel. You can test it out for yourself if you like. And if it still works, let me know. Oh, the PvP in RuneScape, yeah. I didn't like going to the wilderness there. It was just, you get, if you are not in a guild, you have no chance of surviving back in the day. Okay, self-care break is here again. So I will be back in a few minutes. If you need to self-care break yourself, please take one, and see you in a couple of minutes. And we are back. Hope everyone had a night break. So let's get back to my cottage plot. So we're placing flowers on the water. And we have a whole setup to make that work. So let's continue that. So are you making a snail house, Fernwood? Not sure if you're still here, since you said you are lurking. It sounds interesting. I've never really played Enshrouded. I don't believe I've ever seen someone playing it. But all the talk about it made me a bit curious. So maybe one day I will try it. But for now, I tried Loftia. I also played it a bit in my spare time. It's a nice game. I like it. But it's a lot of new things to learn, and since I'm also trying to learn streaming and everything it involves, which is a lot more than you might think at first glance, I don't really have the mind space to really dive into a new game that I need to learn. But it doesn't mean that I never will play it again. It just means that my main focus, at least for the time being, will be Palia. And maybe another game every now and then. So let's send it back. Let's see how this is doing. Interesting. It will collide with a lot of things when I put them upside down. It's not a biggie, but needs a bit of tinkering. Oh, is it colliding with a house? Let's see. Yes, I think it is. I think it is colliding with the doorstep here. So let's see, which flower is that? Likely these here. So let's take that out of the equation. Let's see how it will do now. Nope, still colliding with something. But to be honest, it could be any of these flowers it collides with. You know what, I just will continue. I can cancel place everything away if I need to make it work. And then remove whatever is not properly placed. Oh wait. So let's put on some different music. Okay. Let's return it to sender. How many more of those tulips? Just 13. Alright. I guess it has to do them. Let's see. I want them spread out a good bit, but not too over the top. You know what? Let's place some between the first houses as well. Otherwise, it will become a very empty spot. And we don't like that. Or at least, if it will let me place it. I saw a little green window here. There it is. Okay, not here. Let's try it. Oh, actually want them there. Maybe here then. Oh, there's a spot. This will be an interesting experience to have those tulip seeds, little plant thingies, to have to water them while being underwater. Definitely be interesting. Let's reset first before I place any more. Just to see where everything is. Alright. And we should not forget that everything will be mirrored. So the best thing we can do is spread them out as evenly as we can. Let's see. So here would be a nice place for another batch. There's a bit of a gap here. It's not too bad, but I think it will do well if I place the last two here. Okay. I believe that were all of them. So, good. Good, good. So now I need to turn it around, but it is obviously colliding with stuff. So let's see. Here's a spot where it is not really colliding with anything. So let's go from here. So it needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 5. Okay, that's too far to the left. Let's try it a bit more to the right. One tick more to the right and about 6, 7 small squares to the front. Okay, a bit more. There. That's as good as I can get it. Now let's raise it up. Let me grab myself a pillar. So let's see, it needs to be a bit more high. Uh-oh. Well, I messed that up, didn't I? It's way too low. Hmm. It needs to be this height for it to work. The problem with it is that it will show the floor if I do it like that. At least I think it will. Oh yeah, I'm convinced now it will show the floor. Because we want this height about, maybe a little bit lower. Okay, let's see. So I will anchor it to the ground. And then I just have to see how bad it is when it is placed on the bottom of the lake. I fear the worst. I fear that we need to do this all over again because I big time messed up the measurement. We'll see. Hi Rixie. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Welcome in. I just messed up something which I spent, I think an hour on. It's not it's not a biggie, but it is annoying. So let's see. If we cannot see the floor, we are good, but I'm almost sure we will see the floor. There it is. It's pretty though. Oh, these are all too high. Way too high. I hugely underestimated the variations in how this area will act. Interesting. Oh no, sorry to hear that. Yeah, in the Netherlands you are very quickly dependent on on your bicycle, especially when your job is dependent on it. Sorry to hear that. Oh, well, let's take this out. This needs to be lower. I hope your bicycle will be fixed soon though, so you can resume your job. This is all too high. I don't like them floating. For me being the perfectionist I am, I need to redo it. These are looking fine. Even these are looking fine. But as soon as I get too far out, some of those will start floating or being in too deep. For these, that is annoying. Hi Mel, happy luck. Happy your husband was able to help you. Yeah, not being able to do your job just because of small things like a bicycle that just does not work. It's more than annoying. So let's see. This is all acceptable. Oh, there's one floating here. It's not too bad. It's just bad enough for me to not wanting it. At least not wanting all of it. Let's see, is there any of them in the house? Don't think there is. Yeah, I can imagine. And there are quite a couple of jobs that you need a bicycle for in the Netherlands. So what was it? Was it a flat tire or was it your chain? What broke down? If you want to talk about it. If you want to forget it, just talk about something else here. It's also fine. Oh, the foot pedal broke off. Yeah, you cannot really without a good foot pedal. Let's sink it in a bit more, just to get rid of those red dots here. So let's get back to the noble expense landscape. No. Your PC decided to delete your network drivers. Rixie, maybe you should call in sick this week. Just forget about doing anything. Just take care and not do anything. At least do the things that needs to be fixed, but it sounds like you need a little bit of a break. Yeah, buying a PC. It's not only annoying because you cannot use both of them, but it's also quite expensive. It's not both are not cheap to repair. Especially the PC one. Indeed. You need to stay in bed the rest of the week. Forget about all of it. Just pretend that it did not happen. And then next week there's a new week and you will be lucky. None of this will happen next week. So let's see how this is. Let's quickly connect it back to the floor of the house. So it won't all disappear when I change this wall in a weird mood. I know myself. Better put everything on the ground. Yeah, I like this music as well. Is it from The Sims? I don't know. Oh, it actually says it on Spotify. It has been a hot minute since I played Sims. Like years ago. Oops. So let's see. Is this sunken in deep enough? We played Sims 2, 3, and 4 a lot. Wow. It had been so long for me. I think Sims 1, I played that. But after that, I'm not really sure actually. Okay, they are all sunk in deep enough. So what should we do with this floor? Because this is obviously annoying. But if I sink them in way deeper, I don't think it will look as good. Unless I redo the whole thing, but I really don't wanna. So let's think about something that... Oh, wait. I might be able to put a well there. I believe I still have a well. And it makes sense to have a well somewhere here. Okay, see you soon, Richie. Let's check. Put those there. Well, well, well. We indeed have one. Now change back landscapes. Or... Oh, this would work perfectly. If I make a geometric art piece where that floor is, so it does not look too much out of place. Yeah, I think I'm going for that rather than a well, because the well, if I place it there, it will float on an iron plate, which is not ideal. It won't even sit on it without obstacle flick, which is not a problem, but it's not per se what we want. Oh wait, of course. Just for argument's sake, I'm just curious what it will look like. I don't think it looks that good when it is on the right plot skin. But we have to see. Also, it's almost Maji Market time, so let's quickly check this out. And if I don't like it, I will make a setup, so I won't forget to do it for a geometric art thingy. That is just large enough to cover up the floor piece. This one. Yeah. No, we don't want this. Not at all. All right. For our next trick, we need a red present and a pavilion. Technically, you can use other things than pavilions, but I've been doing this with pavilions, so I will do it with pavilions now. So, oh, wrong tab. So, there we go. And now I have the whole Maji Market and the self-care break after that time to decide what kind of geometric art peaks I am going to make for hiding that floor there. If you guys have any ideas. It needs to be large enough to cover the floor piece, but also it needs to be something that looks good. So, and in case people are like, what are you meaning, Drake? What is a geometric art piece? I will show you, because I've made a whole museum of it. This is what I mean. So it's mostly round shaped sculptures that that I can create in Palia. So we need to be a bit creative. This would be nice, but I feel the floor will be still visible. This actually could be perfect because it is about the right height. And I can place a flower inside so you won't see the floor. So I will consider this. I'm not sure how much iron or copper this is going to cost me though. Anyhow, let's get my person over to my farm plot, because that is why I can fast travel to my, not to my, it's not mine, to the fairgrounds. And then let's pop some balloons. I'm not sure what my word vomit about pooping balloons is today. I never had that before. Popping balloons. So. Oh, hello, other person. And hello, other person. Nice outfit. Yes, these new fireworks are really popular at the moment. So half a minute left before it starts. Oh. Oh, there we go. Let's pop some balloons. Okay, blue ones. Where are you? Are you there? Nope. There's one. I feel there should be one. So little blue balloons. Or do I miss a lot that are on the right or something like that? Yeah, I've only seen one so far. And I'm periodically checking. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's one. And time's up. Let's see. How did we do? Not as good as last time, but still being first. Yay. No one we really know. That's okay. So, back to my garden. Hi, Miss Mickey Bat. How are you doing today, love? Hope your morning went well. I'm doing well. Just enjoying some decorating, some Maji Market. And yeah, just having a chill day. What are your plans for today? If you anything specific in mind? Playing Palia maybe? Nothing exciting. Well, you need those days as well as exciting days. Because if we only have exciting days, after a while we think that is normal. And after a while, after that, that excitement starts to feel normal. And once you miss it, once it stops being there, it's just a recipe for depression. So, yeah, we need mediocre, good, and bad days. Oh, my watering can just emptied out. So, not sure if you have been lurking for a bit, but I have done some small things at my underwater thing. I will show you. Wee, poof. Place some flowers. But these upside down flowers, I anchored them to this floor and it's a bit too high. And I don't want to do it again. So I'm going to place a geometric art piece on top of it. But thank you. But I've not decided which one yet. Just to hide this whole thing. Because we don't like anchors being obviously there. And there will be more flowers. But for now, my main focus, I've been placing flowers for most of the stream, so I need to do something else. So let's hide this. Underwater fountain could do, but Maggie, those are really expensive. I don't have 24 fountains laying around. And also, I feel like the water mechanics. I want it to be somewhat realistic. So having that kind of water animation on the underwater, it might be pretty, but I don't think it is for here. Thank you, Long and Loud. Thank you. So my self-care break is here. So I will be having a break for a few minutes. And after that we get some ideas of what to do with that floor piece, what to place, what to create. So if you need a self-care break as well, please take one, and I will be back in a couple of minutes. And we are back. So, earlier I thought about this. It has a little hole in the middle. And this might be a cool thing to place an upside down tree inside of it instead of this flower. So the upside down tree, it has lost its leaves and most of its branches. But it is still, you can still see it as a tree. So, and I think the white trees, the birch one, might be the best for it. Do I still have that? Yes, I do. But only flow. Maybe I have some seeds. Let's see. Or not really. Or are they not called seeds? Because I'm convinced I have the acorn ones. Oh, it's not the birch, it's the juniper. Oh no, it's birch. My mistake. Oh, this is one. Wait, I just remembered something. I think I have a plot somewhere where I was growing these like a year ago. Never touched them. But not sure if there is any normal. No, these are all flower trees. Oh boy. The one time I don't want to use the flow tree. Let's think. Well, I guess I need to water this one then. Would be the quickest thing, because if I go out there for a seed, I need to grow them anyway. So. So let's place it down, because I obviously want a mature one. And let's see. Am I going really to settle for that one, or am I going to settle for something else? I mean, for underwater, I think it kind of looks like it is a bit rusty, so it will fit. The tree will fit inside like a charm as well. Well, slightly too wide, I guess, but that's not really an issue, I guess. This will look too clean for underwater. It needs to be a bit... How do you say that? The weather needs... not the weather, the water needs to be... have had this effect on it. Oh, that's interesting. I could also just place a rock on it. That will also just fit. And it would not even be boring, but it would just not be my style. So of all the things I've made, there are a lot of more options. But those options are things I have not made yet. or tried yet, so I'm not sure if I want to use them then. Let's see. Still need those. No, I think out of all the things that I have on this plot, without needing to spending a lot of more trial and errors for other things, I think this Ranches Throw will be best fit, both in form and in color. Now the interesting part. Do I have them? And if not, because I don't think I have a lot of them. With an H. Oh, wait. And how expensive are those to make? Oof. 7. Are we committing to it? Means I need 84 iron bars more than I have to make 24 of them, which I need to complete that geometric piece. I did that. Or I demolished the other one. But I don't want to do that, so yes, I'm committed now. So the original plan was to go for hunting at some point. But I think mining, unless of course I have iron in my smelters. Let's check that first. Yeah, I agree long and loud. Iron is one of the most used, especially with the, excuse me, especially with the newer things. A lot of those need a lot of iron. And sure, there are still copper that you can use and wood, but I feel they are a bit obsessed with iron. Nope. Also not iron. Alright. Looks like we need to go on an iron gathering adventure. So, the good thing my inventory is completely filled up. Otherwise I might go there with a full inventory and not noticing that it is full. So if any of you guys want to join me for, well, let's take an hour for it, of iron mining. Well, not an hour, until the next Maji Market is on. You're more than welcome to do so. I mean, I only need about, well, less than 400 iron. But let's go for 400 so I have some leftovers. Thank you so much for the subscription, Miss Mackie Bat. Thank you. Your support means the world to me. 3 months in advance. Wow. For a starting streamer, that is a lot. Thank you for your trust. And also, thank you for hanging out. So let's see. There's one more flower here. And the rest is all things that I can either put in my chest or that I just carry with me because I don't really know what to do with it. All right. Place those inside as well. Sorry. Tools are all fixed. Anyone wants to join me for an iron run of about half an hour? If not, that's totally fine, but no, you are all welcome to join me. Oh, I will send you an invite then. I'll wait for you. Oh, hello there, person. Yay, 6 iron. I don't need stone. Do you need stone? You can go for it if you need it. No? Okay. Also, you can chat to me in game chat if you want. It's a bit quicker. And I will see it. Don't get distracted, Drake. Don't get the ladybug. Where are you? Oh, okay. Stone. Iron. I always feel like I'm walking to the wrong direction whenever I go for mining iron. It usually takes me a bit of time before I find a decent batch of them. Let's see, there is stone here. Also stone. Stone, stone, stone. Where is the iron? Is it just me, or does this server have so little iron on it compared with other servers? Or am I just missing a lot of them? I really can't tell. Okay, let's move over there. I don't even see it. Iron! There we go. Stone. Iron. Oh, I guess we can go there just to see. Nothing at all. Oh lord. Up there, yeah? Oh yeah. Oh, down here. Oh, right room. And we are back where we started. Maybe we will have more luck uh, around the powerful mines, so let's not quickly, let's slowly head over there. Oh, there's some here. Yeah, I see one. Two actually. That's three. Widget! Hi, how are you doing today, Widget? How is your day going? Mine has been pretty well so far. Oh, good morning then to you. I hope you had a nice night of sleep. Yeah, for me it's already evening. And I've done a bit of building, a bit of glitching. We're working on an underwater thing. You know the lake I showed you at the Autumn Arcus? I'm sure I pronounced it wrongly. But I started building underwater there. Autumn Acres, yeah, that's the one. Thank you for shouting Widget out, Kohaku. Yes, I have. I can show you if you. I mean, I think you will stream today yourself as well, but we will be here for another 15 minutes or so, and then I can quickly show you if you're still here. Because for what I'm doing there, I need a lot of iron. Yes, you remember. Great. So, if you want, you can come and live there. You as being a mermaid. There's already a house with a bed and a table and stuff in it. It is a ruined house, though. It has no roof. It misses a few walls. Sure, you can relax here. You can lurk, you can chat, hang out, enjoy your coffee. So let's see. More iron. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of that, how far it has come. And it is just in these begin stages, that particular build. Let's see. Where are you? You're down there. Okay. Oh, there's one. 69 iron. A lot better than 67. So, and another one. This is just plain old stone. So shall we go inside the mines? Or, oh, you see something there? Let's see. What do you say? Inside or on top? You can lead the way. Or should I lead the way? Okay, I will lead. Whee! Oh, hello, little animal. So, where is the next one? There you are. Oh, no, it's stone. Never mind. I thought that I saw some iron in it, but no, it's only stone. Oh, there's some more iron here. I think we are doing really well, long and loud. I mean, how long are we mining now? Like 15, maybe 20 minutes? And we have already 87 iron. So if we would spend an hour on this rate, I think I would have enough, but you know, Maji Market. Not bad at all, right, Bridget? Also, what kind of coffee do you have? Do you have just only coffee, or do you drink milk in it, or do you have a cappuccino? Or something more exotic? I mean, I know it is morning for you, so it's probably not too intense. Oh, sorry, I thought you were way closer. Did I miss one? Oh, you got a big one. Almond creamer. That's nice. I try to avoid milk products as well. Not because I'm allergic or so, but it makes me produce a lot of mucus. I've not only have that with milk, but also with other products, and it's really annoying. It upsets your tummy. Yeah, yeah. Humans are not really made to drink little cow's milk. Some of us are well adjusted to doing it, but a lot of us still struggling with it. Too bad it is delicious. Well, in some products. But yeah, I'm going for almond milk and soy milk a lot as well. Let's see. We did climb all this way up here, only to find that we have been here already. All right. Let's find some other space. Come here. Oh, that has been like 3 minutes ago since you said that. All right. So let's see if there's more iron on the other side of the wall. One there. I'm coming. Also, we have 108 iron already. Did this one you are seeing just spawned in, or did I miss it? I feel I missed it. Oh, you think it just spawned in? Okay. So 5 minutes left before I'm going home to show Widget my newest project. And after that, we're going to at least I go to the Maji Market. You are more than welcome to join me long and loud. Or anyone else. So let's see. Oh, there could be a couple there. Let's go there first. I would hate it to miss out on it if it would be close. Oh, good call, Drake. We got two here. Three. And another one here. Is that also an iron? It is. Yay. And one here. This is going really quick. I see gold. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gold. And there's a large one as well. Let's quickly flare it up. Where are we at? This is C4. So, called it out. Oh. Are you okay there? It looks like you're up in the sky somewhere. Oh, there you are. Another gold. Oh, sorry, Sonic. Didn't mean to scare you. I get slight Stranger Things vibes with this music. Just slight. Not a gold. Can we make it to 150 before we head home? We have 1 minute left. Oh, I miss a back there. Two more. Where are you, by the way? Oh, right behind me. Okay. There is more iron. And 151. Okay, it's time for me to go back to my plot. Thank you so much for mining with me. I'm going to my plot, after that to the Maji Market. If you want to join, you are more than welcome to do so. Oh, don't hit your own pet. It's a lovely little one. So, see you soon. I think after the Maji Market. Let's see. I'll have to think about it. I might go for another hour, maybe another half hour. But after the Maji Market, I'm streaming for 5 hours already. So, I have to see how I feel after the self-care break. Are you still watching, Widget? Because underneath this lake is where the magic is. Not sure if you're still watching, but just in case, I will show it anyway. So there is this building here. There's a nice cozy sitting area, and a bit of moss grew on it already since it has been underwater for a while. The roof has fallen off for a bit, but not completely. Somehow the area where the bed is still up. You can actually sleep in it. And then today we placed a couple of these flowers. These buildings we have done in an earlier stream. Have a nice dinner, Richie, and welcome back. So, there's nothing in those houses apart from that one. Just houses at different levels. What do you have for dinner, Richie? So yeah, that's what I've been up to. Tortellinis, oh, that sounds delicious. So, let's go to this plot. Sure, you're welcome to come over. And no need to rush. I'm going to the Maji Market first anyway. And needing to find your cat balls. That's always the first priority. So take care of your cats. They are important and precious. We are a bit early. Let's see. We have about 5 minutes before it starts. So let's not spend that time waiting. Let's actually explore a bit. I'll make sure we will be back on time for the balloon popping. I'm getting better at saying balloon popping. I've been saying balloon pooping for most of my stream for some reason. And not even on purpose, it just kind of happens. Oh boy, I'm too high up. Ah, there we are. So, oh, that's beautiful. The fireworks. Not sure if you are watching, Kohaku, but I see that you joined my server. Do you want to party up? Oh, sure. I will send you an invite. Yeah, I'm only here for shooting balloons. Wait, are you up here as well? Is that where you are? Did you beat me to it? Oh no. Was just heading over to the arch. Alright, makes sense. Sure. And don't worry about it, Richard. I mean, I don't assume people keep watching my stream like 100% of the time, so I know people have to do things in their own life. So I love you to come over when you have time. I'm walking in the air. I only remember the lyrics. Yeah, a lot of you come and go like cats. Good thing for all of you that I absolutely adore cats. I really love them. And no, I won't set up a cat cam for my cat because she's never long enough at the same place. Well, she is, but that's not close to my computer. And it will also have a few outside of where I live, and I just don't want to show that. Oh, it's almost balloon popping time. Oh boy. Hello. I don't mean to be appropriate, but maybe we can share the space. Did I say I didn't mean to be appropriate? I meant to say I don't mean to be inappropriate. Words are difficult sometimes. Well, let's be honest, most of the time they are difficult. Okay. Good luck, Kohaku. Oh, blue to the left. In front of you. Too many people at my spot. Well, it's not my spot, but it's the spot I usually go to. I have no claim on it. Imagine that I managed to claim this spot and people know about it and actually keep themselves to other spots. Just like last time. Not too many blue balloons. Oh, to the left. Zeke is purring in chat. Now I just want to groom you, Zeke. Like, how do you say that in English? Like giving your head a few gentle strokes. You're not a touchy kitten. To the left, Kohaku. And also to the right. Well, in that case, I will just sit next to you and will let you have your space. Oh, well done, Kohaku. Second place. Nice. I mean, I know how to talk cat. If they don't want to be touched, then just being in company of them is often already very a sociable behavior. Actually, it's one of the most social thing you can do. Just sit close to your cat, keep company, squeeze your eyes closed slowly sometimes. Just to let your cat know that this is not home. Just to let your cat know that you are safe and you're not going to do anything to it. Well, Zeke, I like those kind of cats. So you're in good company. Feel safe. Just sit around, be your cat-like self, and just squeeze your eyes all you want. We just squeeze our eyes back, just to let each other know that we are safe and cozy together, without any need to do anything. That almost sounded romantic. I didn't mean it like a romantic kind of thing. That's why we have been friends for so long. Yes, exactly. Not only because of that, Zeke, but also because of that little gift that I just cannot let go of that you gave me, like, what is, maybe a year ago? It has been so long. For people who don't know what I'm talking about, I have a couple of bees, not too many here. Just place them there for fun. And when I had not this many yet, she gifted me this one. And I put a sign. I'm Zeke, the beautiful honeybee. Hearts. So yeah, still have it, and I probably will never change it. So lots of love. You have a birthday bee hovering over your garden. That sounds so cool. I kind of want to see it now. If you want, you can post a picture on it on Discord or show it to me. Um, this is not a good sign. I'm getting this vibe again in my head that I need to add more bees to this equation here. These are all floated separately. Well, good timing for the self-care break, so I can get that idea out of my head as quick as possible. So I'm going for a little bit of a self-care break. I will be back in a couple of minutes. So see you soon and take care. And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. Although I might have been the only one who has really left. So let's see. Is anyone still here that wants to join me on some more iron mining? Because I need about, well, what would it be? About 200 more of these. If not, I go alone. That's not a problem, but if anyone wants iron or needs iron, more than welcome to join. And I will do this for about half an hour and I will most likely end stream after that. Because a man needs to eat at some point. Yeah, we are a bit past it already, Kaku. But I've decided I go for 20 minutes, maybe half an hour more. And then I call it a day. Get me something to eat. I have a day off tomorrow. So it doesn't matter if I go a bit late to bed. But I cannot make it too late because I also have to attend a wedding tomorrow of my friend. So I want to make sure I'm not tired. Oh, gold. Yeah. And the interesting part, I have not seen this friend in many years, so it will be fun to see her again. And a couple of other friends of me are going as well, so it won't be this awkward. I don't know anyone there. So I have people to talk with. And normally I'm totally not a person that likes crowded environments and a lot of people in one place. It's just a bit overstimulating for my brain. But tomorrow, actually, I think I will manage. I will actually look forward to seeing them again and to celebrate their being married. Would be nice. Yeah, it's also a reunion indeed. And also, welcome back from AFK. Stream has been going well. We have done a bit more on that underwater building. I messed up a bit of calculation, so there's a floor that is an anchor to some upside down things showing. So I'm mining now for the materials to make a geometric art piece there. I need about 400 iron of it, a bit less, but I will get there. Yeah, it is easy to miscalculate. Fun part was I was about sure that I did it right, so I just went for it. But that floor, that underwater floor, has so many differences in height because it is all sand. I'm not sure why Singularity 6 even bothered of making it so detailed and so different in height. But they did. So not all things I floated upside down turned out to be all at the right height. And I also made some things higher that I was thinking that I would make it lower. So yeah, I messed up there. But it is not too bad. Still looks nice. Also, Fernwood, I love your use of the Gunther emoji. Of the Gunther GIF. And for people who don't know, I have a pet rock named Gunther. And Fernwood, April here, they made a GIF that I was allowed to turn into this emoticon. It looks really funny with the googly eyes and stuff. Yes, I indeed need to have googly eyes emojis. And a lot of them. Kohaku suggested to have them as a daily redeem. And I think I might actually go for that. I'm not sure if it will be only googly eyes for the daily redeem. It might. But we have to see what creativity will come up with. What else do drakes enjoy? Well, of course I cannot talk for other drakes, because we all have our own personality and likes and dislikes. But this drake likes nature, the color green. This drake also likes creativity, teaching, teaching ways to allow people to be more creative. Glitching comes with that as well. This drake also likes nice food, but does not really like cooking for it. So, yeah. It's not that I hate cooking. I'm just a bit of a simpleton. If it comes to cooking, I don't want to make too complicated things. Omnia is another thing, but Omnia is not the only music style I like. Omnia is, they sell themselves, and I agree with them, like a vegan band. But I like all kinds of music, really. I also like music from mainstream music from the 60s, 70s, 80s. I like Celtic music a lot. I like the music we're listening now to, the lo-fi music. What else? Classical music I can enjoy. I even have a guilty pleasure of liking cartoon intros from my childhood. Not that I actively listen to that like for hours on end, but every now and then I have this urge to listen to them. Just for nostalgia's sake. I'm sure I'm not the only person who does that, but it's a bit of a guilty pleasure. You enjoy food as well, yeah. I don't genuinely think there are not a lot of people that don't enjoy good food. But what that food is that they enjoy can be different for every person. Or not can, is different. Oh, cool. I reached the 200 mark in IN. So we are about halfway there. I have to remind myself to put them in my smelter. Once I get back to my plot. Yes, I agree, Fernwood. Fireworks. Have you seen the new fireworks, Fernwood? These ones? 10 million. Do you want to see them or do you want to wait for yourself to get it? And so not spoil it? Because I don't mind. You'll have to see. It's pretty. So I will do you solid. I will fire it once and then I will fire it once with a dragon inside of it. Well made, right? I think I need to do the dragon first. Okay, let's try again. Yeah, way better. I love to play around with those fireworks. Reminds me, no one gave me the fireworks I requested earlier, so I need to do it again. Because every now and then, some very kind person, it's not always the same person, will just give one, sometimes four of those requests to me. You're welcome. I love to present fireworks to people, so if you need more shows, let me know. Yeah. Well, if it comes to the fireworks, I'm fine with that in chat. If it is well done. But on my screen, I don't want to do that to people, too many flashing lights, you know? It's not for everyone. Not everyone will be able to handle that, and I want to be considerate, and I already feel when I'm glitching, I'm using the a noble expanse landscape a lot at the moment, just because of its practicality. But not everyone likes that as well. Some people get a bit nauseous from it. Yeah. Oh, it's easier for you to watch on someone else's stream. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, and especially with me, I have the habit of doing when I'm walking around to move my camera a lot so I can see around me. That's how I move through life as well. When I walk outside, I actually look around me, not on my phone, also not down. I just look around me most of the time. And it's when you notice when you do that, that a lot of people just don't do that. They either focus on their company, which is normal, but if they're walking alone, they're either on their phone or looking down. So they don't really, well, I'm sure they see some of what they are walking, some of the environment, but it's really curious. Yeah, most people don't really look around, at least not in the Netherlands. Not sure if that is the same in America or in Canada or wherever in the world. I've only been to the States once, so I don't remember. Definitely the same there, okay. And you would be surprised what you notice when you actually walk, looking in front of you, looking around. Your whole posture will change with that, but also your enjoyment of the surroundings because you actually see more things. And not everything you will see will be beautiful, but you will notice more things as well. That includes things that are beautiful and lovely to see. Yeah, I've noticed. I have the habit of being a bit, well, depending on what aspect of life, but I can be very observant in certain areas of life. Like for glitching, I see a lot of detail. Also for decorating. Um, Also in nature, I see a lot of detail. But at the same time, I could also easily miss um, when someone is sad. Not that will be all the time, but it depends on my state of mind. When I am overstimulated, I have a hard time noticing those things. But when I'm not overstimulated and I actually pay attention, I will be very noticeable about those things as well. I can really feel it, the vibe of it, the energy of it, but also in the way people look and behave. That's a good habit, Fernwood, to keep your phone um, somewhere where it is hard to access. Yeah, and especially when you're new somewhere, that's a good habit. Then you actually can enjoy where you are. Yeah, they are a bit harder, right? But yeah, when it comes to my phone, I'm one of those, I think, increasingly rare people that when you text me or call me, I don't have my sound on, so I need to act on vibrations from my phone. And I miss those a lot. And I'm one of those people, you can text me, but don't expect that I will respond within a few hours. Sometimes I will respond within a day, sometimes within 2 days. I'm just terrible like that. Just because I forget to check my phone. That's also a thing. I use my phone to check time, to check messages, but not as often. I rarely take pictures with it, or in general. I text you back within 2 to 5 business days. Yeah, for real. I mean, I try to answer within a day, but sometimes when I see a message and I look at it, I don't always have an answer straight away, or some answer needs a bit more care. So it takes a bit of a longer message or a bit more brain power to think of how I would word it. So then I put that message aside with the intention of responding later that day. And it has happened more than a few times that I forget to answer. And then, like 4 days later, I actually answer with an apology attached to it that it took me so long. And that's because I generally, not because I don't care, but I'm generally quite forgetful. I'm very easily distracted. And it has nothing to do with who texts me or what the text is. It is just me forgetting and remembering later. So I don't think I ever not responded to someone. But sometimes it will take a bit. It's not one of my best qualities, but it's uh, it's something that makes me me. You give your good friends a heads up that you have mentally responded, but often the physical response is very late. Yes, exactly that. You get me. And on top of that, I've mentioned it more than a few times already, but I have dyslexia. So writing is not my strong suit. But at the same time, when I start writing, I want to do it right, especially when I have a text message to write. So it takes a bit more time. That's why I make a lot of mistakes when I'm in anyone's stream chat. Not only because I have large hands and thick fingers that I just type 2 letters at the same time, but also because I just genuinely don't know how to spell some words. So sometimes I need to look it up if I really struggle with it, and sometimes I just go for whatever is closest. And other times I think I write it right, only to see later that when someone else write it that it was wrong. So spelling was never your strong point. You can look at the words and know it's wrong, but you often ask to spell check for help. Yeah, same for me. And also just language in general, you know. And now English is not my first language. I think I'm pretty decent at it. Um, but even in Dutch, I have this tendency of just speaking and then using different words than I was intending to speak. So, an example that my aunt has the same problem. Uh, Years ago, mentioned to me. She once, I'm not sure which piece of fruit it was, but she said banana, and I think she has a pear or an apple. And she said, I'm going to eat this banana now. And people were like, no, that's no banana. And she was like, yes, it's a banana, not realizing that she was saying the wrong word. It took her, well, not minutes, but quite a few of those arguments, seconds to realize that she actually named the wrong word. So that happens to me as well, both in Dutch and English. That is so American and English of you to say, Kawako. But yeah, you are right. My English is much better than your Dutch. I have heard that so many times for people that don't speak Dutch but have a native English language. You are better at let's see, at spelling when you was physically writing more with a pen and pencil. Uh, and now all you do is type spelling. Yeah, yeah. I think that's you have a good point there, Vermoed. I think now we get spell checked like very easily, like with almost every program you can type in. It's a lot. It's so easy that you forget to remember how to spell things because it will be corrected for you. So there's a lot of an effort on a brain level. So I definitely think it is normal that spelling is going backwards like that. Yes, exactly. The brain is out of practice. I reckon that when I was younger, I was better at spelling as well. Still not good. Don't get me wrong. I was never good at it. Same with math. But yeah, with spelling, yeah, it was better. I just was here. But another thing about dyslexia, I'm not sure if you have dyslexia, Fernwood, but if it comes to spoken language, also a bit of autism in me that hears language in 2 or 3 different ways at the same time, and then my brain most of the time understand what people mean, but also often chooses to interpret it in the most funny way that my brain comes up with, and that goes all at the same time. That's why most of my well, I have not showed it much on stream yet, but most of my humor comes from when I'm talking to people like in voice chat or in person. Thank you for the liquid reminder, Kaku. I will take a sip now. No, math is not my strong suit. Yours not either, okay. People who speak more than one language deserve all the grace because you're holding many words in your mouth, where as most people can only speak one language. Yeah, that is true. And here in the Netherlands, we are a multicultural society. At least we try. So I didn't have a standard upbringing, not even a standard schooling system to attend. Um, but most people learn to speak English at elementary school now, alongside with Dutch. I believe most people of my age started to learn it at the age of 12. For me, I started to learn it at the age of 20. And I learned it the best when I was going on my holiday in England and actually doing courses that were given in English. You heard a lot of words. You just only know how to string them together well in a few ways. Well, Kohako, I don't know how you are when you're talking in person. I did not have the honor yet to talk with you in voice chat, but I like your writing style in chat. I really do. You sometimes you treat chat like you are expressing yourself, also giving your body language away, and I like that. I started to copying that because I genuinely think that's a fun thing to do, but also makes more of your character and your personality clear in chat. Very few people have heard you. Yeah, and that's totally fine, you know? You're not obligated to anyone to let your voice hear. I mean, look at me. I make tutorials on YouTube for more than a year now. And I think my first 5 or 6 tutorials were without my voice because I was just not ready for sharing it. And then at some point I was like, okay, this next video, I'm not seeing myself writing all of it down. I just need to chat, to talk in it. And I did. And after that, I was just, okay, you know, I don't see a decrease in viewers. I don't see people yelling at me for using my voice. Let's keep using my voice. It saves me so much effort in editing by just needing to write everything down. Yes, isn't it, April? Kohaku's writing style is really delightful. So you trip over your words like speed bumps often when you're talking. Writing is much better. Yeah, I can imagine. With writing, you have the time to edit your text while you're writing that. When you are talking, you cannot do it. I think you hear me rephrasing myself quite often on stream as well, and you have no idea. If it comes to video making, I leave some of those tongue twisting or tongue struggling, word struggling things in. But most of them, when I start talking and I notice that I make a mistake or a few mistakes, I have to start the whole thing over. So making a video takes more time than you see on the screen. Just because of that. At this point, the editing really takes the least time at the moment. It takes still a good bit of time, maybe as much as recording whatever footage there is left, but it does not take as much time of me just needing to repeat scenes that I shoot. Sure, enjoy your lurk for a few minutes, Fernwood. You haven't graduated to actually editing. You have just been doing one take videos and calling it, yeah, close enough. Well, and that works. I mean, I've seen your videos, Kwaku. They are not the style I would do it in, but at the same time, they are very clear and very easy to follow. So they just work. So as long as you're happy with it and people are helped with it, which I generally think they are, I will just keep going like this. And if at any point you feel like trying another style, um, just go for that as well. And if you need help with editing, I'm more than happy to help you with that. If you need some pointers or some advice, I'm not the best editor in the world, but I do have some experience by now. But like I said, you don't need to change a thing about what you're doing. Just in case you ever want to change it, I'm here. You're welcome. And you helped me out a lot as well, so I think that's only fair to help each other. Yes, I was thinking of it. I mine 10 more of those iron pieces, so I have 300, and then I will go to my plot, put it in a smelter, and then I will call it a day. Oh, of course not. I forgot that I did not have arrows in my bow loaded in. But thank you for the reminder, because yeah, another neurodivergent thing. Sometimes you forget to, because of hyperfocus, to take care of your basic human needs like food and drink. That's why I put down the self-care reminder that a tiny dragon has also hourly, because that is usually when I do those things as well. But yeah, actually dinner, I don't have time for that during a self-care break, so I will mine 10 more ore pieces and then I will head towards the end of the stream. All flash and firework, yeah. And can you blame me? I mean, apart from the arrows you need to hunt, those are the best things you can have in the game. If it comes to using your bow. Although, I really like them to have an option of a catapult, you know? To throw your bombs further, but also to throw your snowballs during winter a bit more far. You are very glad to see the self-care reminder, but yeah. I tried to align it with the ad breaks. So I used, God, what is it called? Mix It Up, which is a streamer bot you can use. And it should send me a self-care reminder each time that the ads are about to come up. And today was the first time that I could try it out. And it seemed to work, so I'm quite happy with that, because the automatic shout-outs, which I also thought I programmed in, did not work at all. But I will get help with that later, because I have no idea what I did wrong. I just followed the tutorial on it. We need to tell Palia to give us an atlatl, a spear thrower. I don't know how to pronounce that atlatl word. But spear thrower, yeah, that would be nice. And just when I say that I mine 8 more, or 9 more of those ores, I just cannot seem to find anymore. So let's head to the path of mine, see if there's more there inside. Because I reckon I only need to mine 2 or 3 more of those nodes and I got it. It's indeed a very obscure word. I really want to know the pronunciation now, so maybe after stream I will just type it into Google and look it up. Only to then forget it again, because it is not a word that I will use often. Ah. Sometimes, I'm not sure if I'm the only one, I assume I'm not, but when I'm falling down in game, sometimes I get similar sensations than when I'm sitting in a roller coaster and speeding down. That's the same kind of thing with my belly. At-ul, let's see, pronounced like At-ul, Atlul. It sounds Danish to me. Atlatul, Atatul. Yeah, I'm not going to remember this. Oh, look at that. I have 300 iron ore. So, let's go back to my plot. Put it in my smelter. And then see to who we are going to raid out. I'm so happy, Kohaku, that you don't expect other people to know or remember the word. Imagine that you had set the standard for yourself that as people don't know at least that word, that you just don't be friends with them or speak to them. That would be kind of cruel. And very specific as well. Yes, you have a couple of friends you could choose. Yeah. Thank you for the raid message. So let me put these in. Make sure I have space for it. Also a minor detail that I sometimes forget. Ooh, 50. No, I will take it out. Okay. Let's get to a more beautiful area to raid out. So I started the stream waking up out of my bed. I think I will close it there as well. And yes, I did not not have this as a plan. So in game I'm going to sleep. In real life I'm going to eat. Let's see who is online. Oh, interesting. I'm actually, let's rate into our wonderful Wichitana, who was on this chat before. She is also playing Palia. I think she is at the Maji Market at the moment. And she's a mermaid, so having this whole underwater thing going on, I think it is very appropriate to rate into her. So let's do this rating. So I hope you all enjoyed stream, and I will definitely stream again. Not sure what day, because I have a couple of things to do this week. But when I don't see you, enjoy your day, enjoy your week, and I will be back next time. See you soon.